Hello, hello. No. Alrighty, time for more Pokemon Leaf Green. As I said last stream, I'm not going to use the challenge layer anymore. It's just too much of a hassle editing it every single time. I'll use it for, if I do other challenges, and I'll just list the rules that I'm following. But I'm not going to use it in a way where I have to actively Photoshop and edit the things constantly. That was really annoying. So the next gym is technically Sabrina, but it also could be Kurga. Depends which one we feel up to. Hello, please give me some tea. Why, thank you very much. Ow. I just hit my mic. I got 14,000. I wonder if I get Ultra Balls here, or if it's just Great Balls. I think it's in there. Oh! TMs, right. Nothing I really want, but still, pretty good. I can get counter there. We just get it, you have to talk to a guy at a counter. I'm kidding, it's not the joke, I'm just... Ah! Oh, right, evolution stuff. Oh, I can get a leaf storm. Should I evolve it now? I don't know. Let me check movesets. I completely forget what they learn. I think because it's a stone evolution, it doesn't learn any moves. Might be wrong though. Yeah, it doesn't learn any moves, so I'm better off waiting until like level 42 where I learn Razor Leaf. I could go all the way to level 54 where I learn Slam. I always end up going back down those stairs in this, yeah. It's really weird. Hey fam, what's up? My cat just jumped up on my arm, on the arm of my chair. Hi, you're all wet. Were you outside? Hmm? Yeah, it's a good girl. Maybe this is the guy that's, yeah, here it is, Great Balls. I'm used to Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby and Emerald, where the TM guy is split into two people. One sells, like, offensive moves, and the other one sells, like, defensive or buffs, setup moves and stuff. Yeah, the next gym isn't until level 43. We have to go through the Pokemon, we have to go through the Team Rocket hideout. Then we have to go through, Sorry. Then we have to go through Pokemon Tower. Then we have to go through Saffron City's Team Rocket stuff. So as long as we don't go past level 45 during all of that, we should be fine. So I think I could safely level my Pokemon up like level 39, level 40-ish. These guys are all level 20, so I'd be able to take them out pretty easily. I'm not too desperate at the moment. I might do it at Giovanni though. Also, last stream I said I was going to take a break from Nuzlocke after I finish this one. That is true. After I beat this Nuzlocke, I will be jumping into Pokemon Sword, trying to complete the Pokedex, trying to make a living dex. I want to do all that on stream because I think that'll be fun. And then I also, after I do Sword, I'll be doing Pokemon Scarlet, trying to do a living dex. I'm not going to do Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, because I want to do that in my own time. Although, it'd be fun to do on stream. I'll see how things go. If I don't end up doing it in my own time, I'll do it on the stream. But when I come back for Nuzlocke, there's an interesting idea I want to do. A friend of mine is a very big... they're a very big... I don't think Nuzlocke should be carried by rare candies kind of person. They believe that using rare candies to quickly level through a Nuzlocke is stupid, which I completely understand. I have my own reasons for doing it, and they don't think those reasons are... They don't think those reasons justify it. So like, I'm not going to fight over it. They can think whatever they want. I do what I like to do, what I think makes sense. But I do want to do a Nuzlocke of this game where I don't use rare candies, where I just level normally. Because I want to see how that would go. I want to see, like, how difficult would that be? How long would it take? Stuff like that. I think that would be interesting. Because while I don't see myself doing it on stream, I might do it in my... I mean, I definitely will do it in my own time, because if I ever do a Nuzlocke in my own time, I'll be doing it on actual hardware where I can't just cheat in rare candies. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit boring, because it'll be a constant, like, grinding back and forth. And my worry is it will take hours, which naturally someone doesn't really want to watch someone go back and forth in grass for hours leveling up. They want to see things happening. But yeah, I figured I will do that. I think it'll be fun. I figured Leaf Green will be a pretty good game to do that in. Not too difficult. There's a... I feel like there's a decent challenge to it. There we go. Do. I should really brush my hair. I did just come back from the shower and I completely forgot to. Where's my brush? Is it in my bag maybe? Usually it's in my bag. No, it isn't. Interesting. I'll have to find that later. Yeah, I'll pretty much be trying to beat this game tonight. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting all these random trainers, as it lengthens how long it's gonna take, but I don't mind. Oh geez, especially this guy. This guy has a lot of Pokemon. It appears to need a key. Right. Black glasses. Hell yeah. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. I see. It's Ponzi nonsense, that's it. That's the term I was thinking of. There's a YouTuber I like called CoffeeZilla, and like, one time when he was covering a scammer, he showed one of their graphs or something on screen. It's just a bunch of like random nonsense. And he's like, if you see something like this, just ignore it and label it as Ponzi nonsense. Nice, we both missed. We both missed again! There we go. Oh, see if I like the idea that we swiped that out of his pocket. Hell yeah. Mine now, fucker. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba-da, da-da-da-da. I wonder, is Dark super effective against Psychic in this gen? Let me look that up. Gen 2 to 5, here we are. So Dark, it is super effective against Psychic. Okay. Is Psychic super effective against normal? No, only fighting is. What's Psychic? Resistant. Psychic's resistance, and Steel. Wow, Steel has a lot of resistance in this gen. Holy shit! What the fuck? Just, Steel is like resistant to everything, basically. Is that just this gen? Hang on. That can't be the case in like modern day, right? No, it is. It is. Wow! Oh no, they changed it for Ghost and Dark. They changed it for Ghost and Dark. In modern day, Ghost and Dark are normal against it. Okay. There aren't too many steel types in this game, are there? How many steel types are in Leaf Green? Wow, there's only 2. And it's Magnemite. They're the only steel type Pokemon in this game. Wow. I was gonna like say Steelix maybe, but Steelix isn't in this game. They're in they're in Johto. Magnemite must be a beast then. Well, because Zapdos was a bloody disgrace in my last Nuzlocke, I might go to the power plant and get a Magnemite instead. Oh. Poison Sting? How dare— oh shit. That's not good. Don't take too much, please. I'm gonna switch out. I'll go Mr. Punch. Punch! Hell yeah, critical hit. I just realized I could do something here that I might want to do. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Even with Intimidate, wow. Nice. I'm out of PP for it already. Wait, how does Sandshrew know Poison Sting? Although, maybe its claws are like poisonous or something. Arbaka! Oh boy. He's really trying to get to me, isn't he? Still did nothing. Is Poison Sting physical or a special? Huh? Let me check this. Poison Sting, it's special. Oh no, it's physical, it's physical. So, those Leers just did nothing to me, I guess. I might use Earth Charm. And I'll level everyone up. I'll say like level 38. My cap is 45. But I've got to get through Pokemon Tower. I've got to get through Koga's Gym. And I've got to get through Silphco. That's the issue. Oh, didn't mean to level that high. Air Cutter. Very nice. I'll get rid of, Slash. Cross Chop. Bit of low kick. Hey, Strawberry. Going pretty well, thank you. Just doing a second leaf green Nuzlocke. Oop, evolution! So many rare candies. I wonder where they all came from. I know a secret spot. It's the truck in Vermilion City, you know? The one that Muse is hiding in. Yeah. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, and 38. Now, I believe I said Weeping Bell can go into like level 44 or something? What was it again? Because Victor Bell learns no moves. Did you do a glitch? Yeah. It's a hit or miss choice. A lot of the Nuzlockers I watch, to save time grinding XP, they just implement rare candies. You lose out on EVs because when you fight random Pokemon, depending which Pokemon you kill, you get certain EVs. which can increase your stats further. You miss out on that, but it saves time, like a lot of time. So for things like streaming, you guys don't have to just sit around waiting for me to run through grass constantly, fighting random Pokemon for XP. But yeah. The downside is, you're kind of cheating. Kind of. Yeah, it's 42 that they learn Razor Leaf. So, that's when I'll evolve them. Hello! You ready, Giovanni? Kick your butt. I'm gonna tell on you, Giovanni! Oh yeah, 7! I mean, if you're just utilizing a glitch, then it's just using your resources. Yeah, like, I see both sides, and I was mentioning earlier, just before you joined, that a friend of mine is very much against using rare candies for Nuzlocks, and they brought forth an idea where I want to do a Nuzlocke in the future where I don't use rare candies, because I just want to, like, I want to see from 10! Woohoo! But I want to see... Yeah, you're fucking dead, mate. I want to see what a run would be like if you just do it legitimately. No rare candies, nothing. Just good old-fashioned grinding for XP. Because if I choose the Pokemon that I'm grinding off carefully, I can get EVs, which would make me stronger. And while I haven't yet, if I ever do play a Pokemon game in my own time and want to do a Nuzlocke, that is what I would do, because I would be playing it on proper hardware. When I get paid on Wednesday, I plan to, I can't find mine, so I'm going to have to buy a new one, but I want to buy a new Game Boy Advance charger, if anyone sells any on eBay or stuff. Because I have a Game Boy, I just don't have the charger, I don't know where it is. But I want to, like, I have Pokemon Leaf Green, Fire Red, Emerald, Sapphire, even Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Edition on my Game Boy, and I want to play them. Only time I ever use rare candies are just the ones you find naturally. Yeah, I don't even use those. I used them in ZA a little, but honestly, that was just boring. I'm sorry, but I just beat your boss and you're calling me a little mouse. Yeah. This grunt isn't up to date. I guess it's one of those things where, I'm not sure if you've played Halo 3, but there's a part in Halo 3 where this big elite guy challenges you to a 1v1, and if you beat him, all of his other members that were around him attack you all at once. It's like that. Oh, you beat our boss, now we're gonna fucking kill you. Another thing that's going to be very interesting in doing a legitimate Nuzlocke, I'm not sure what I would call it. Like, legitimate isn't really the right word. Personally not into Halo games or games like Halo, just a personal preference. That's fair. Me and my friend Lilith are like very big Halo fans. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a big one, but I do want to stream the games and get into the series more at some point. But as I was saying, when I do the no rare candies run, I'm gonna have to take advantage of all the trainer fights, I feel like. That's gonna be interesting. A coin case is required. What kind of what kind of games are you into then, Strawberry? Poor guy. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. RPG building and farming games, I can get behind that. I'm a very big fan of idle games. Yay, I got an Abra. I forgot to nickname it. It's just called Abra now. Pretend that's the nickname I gave it. No. I forget where the nicknamer is in this game. So I love Pokemon, Dragon Quest, and other like games. That's nice. You might like Rune Factory. Rune Factory is very cool. Oh, Lavender Town? Cool, thank you. I think I'll take out... Oh, that's a good question. Maybe Primeape? No. I don't know. I'll take out Primeape for now. And I'll put in Pidgeotto for Golbat. Wing attack. Feather Dance. I actually have that on the Switch, just haven't gotten around to actually playing it. It's very good. It's, which one do you have specifically? Oh, it's a bub! I think 4 or 5. 4 is definitely worth your time. 5 is hit or miss. My issue with 5 is that everything just feels way too big. Everything just feels way too spread out, way too stretched. The main city, it takes so long just to run from point A to point B. But Rune Factory 4 Special Edition is so good. It's so fun. I highly recommend playing it. If you can get 3 on Switch, they made a remaster of 3. That is really good as well. It's a Kadabra! Whoa! I just saw your Victreebel's name. Yeah. The OG jokes. The OG jokes. People who watch Pokemon nowadays don't know what the fuck that means, but I know. Oh, I'll never forget. Like, oh my god, Kadabra doesn't evolve. You need a trade. Yeah, I know. Wait, what the fuck? It's evolving. Huh? Ow! It's an Alakazam! Alright, there we go. I don't think any of us that grew up on the OG Pokemon will. I don't think any of us that grew up on the OG Pokemon will. Will what? Oh, forget? Yeah, I doubt it. What? So basically there's this program called Pokemon Randomizer. It's pretty much used to just randomize the game, so you can make the encounters random. You can make the items around the world random. Stuff like that. But one of the options is to make impossible trades possible. So trades that would normally be required by trading, they just happen by leveling up. Always at level 37. It's a very quality of life thing for this. I don't have anything else randomized, that's the only thing I have turned on. And that's just so I can use those Pokemon. Because otherwise it just feels like I'm limiting myself for no reason. I could be using Gengar, or I could be using Alakazam. But because of that stupid trade requirement, I can't. Now that I've got Alakazam... actually... Do I want the Lapras? Or do I want... Yeah, I want the Lapras. Because if I get the Lapras, I can't get anything from that fighting dojo because they're all in Saffron City, and Saffron City is... So the way the Nuzlocke works, right, is that I can only catch one Pokemon per named area. So like this is Route whatever, Lavender Town is Lavender Town. However, when it comes to buildings in those cities, they all reside in the same city. It doesn't matter that you went into a building, it still counts as that city. It's a very iffy rule, but that is how it works. I hate the trade requirement for Pokemon Gen 5, they made it worse. Yeah. It was a little annoying in Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, by the way, I 100%ed Legends ZA. I pretty much 100%ed it, finally. Every single Mabel research done, every single Pokemon. I made a living dex. I tweeted about it on X. If you want to, what's my X thing again? I forget what my profile's called. It's just Fakelore, Fayklore. But I posted about that. I was so proud of it. I'm finally done with that bloody shit game. Like, it's not a terrible game, it's just that Pokemon are clearly not putting in the effort they should. Oh, you're not an X? That's fair. So yeah, that's the complete Pokédex. A living dex, to be specific. Which, I'm not sure if you know, living dex basically just means one of every single Pokemon. So every single evolution, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm very proud of that. And I pretty much did all of that without any side quests. The only side quests I ended up doing were ones where I had to get an item to trade, to put on a Pokemon, so when it traded, the item turned it into its evolution. Or there was another side quest I think I had to do at some point, but So yeah, there's like maybe 3 or 4 required side quests. Although you can get the items in the post game, but it's random. I didn't want to have to do random chance. What am I gonna call it? Baltimore. Actually, how do you... Yeah, that's how you spell it, cool. I don't think I ever gonna buy another Pokemon game. I was not happy with the DLCs, like Pokemon was one series that didn't do the DLCs, and now since Gen 8 there's been DLC. Yeah, and ZA, they released the DLC before the game even came out. Oh, what's even worse is that Australian-wise it's a $45 DLC, but you don't even gain access to it until February. Like, technically they give you an outfit, but the actual story that you're buying doesn't come out until February. And yes, you're spending $45 for more story in a $110 game. Legend ZA is $110. Australian. Yeah, I'm invested because at least I can afford it. And I'm also just like a fan of the series still, even though that sucks to say, I feel like. But yeah. Also, it's so weird, we've done 4 gyms and everyone's still level 22 and stuff like that. Leaf Green is such a weird game. I took pride in being a walking, talking Pokedex, but now I'm just dumb. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. I still find fun in the games, but that's just because I have a completionist's mindset. I like going around and collecting all the Pokemon. I like that achievement. That's what I enjoy about it. But I'd much rather be playing like the original Final Fantasies and stuff like that, which is something else I need to continue. After I play Moonlighter and Moonlighter 2, I'm going to be moving back into Final Fantasy 3. So, in case you're curious, Strawberry, about 3 months ago before I started this Nuzlocke journey, like just playing Nuzlocks and stuff, I was playing the Final Fantasy games. I played through Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and then I took a break because Legend ZA was coming out soon, so I wanted to Nuzlocke all of the games. I managed to Nuzlocke Leaf Green, got up to the 2nd Elite 4 member, managed to Nuzlocke Soul Silver. I beat the 8th gym, and then I died after that. I managed to beat Emerald, Nuzlocke Emerald, I didn't beat it. I got up to the Champion, and then Platinum took me a very long time to try to do, and the furthest I got was, actually, I still haven't finished that. I beat the 8th gym, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm done for now. I'll come back to it later. I forgot to finish it. But no, it kind of doesn't matter because whether I win or lose, it doesn't matter because I already beat the 8th gym and that was my goal. I just wanted to beat the 8th gym. And then I did Pokemon X. I got all the way up to the end of Victory Road and then I died. And then, yeah. but I really want to get back to the Final Fantasy games. They're really fun. So my goal is to complete the Living Dex on Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Scarlet. On the side, I'm going to be playing through Moonlighter and Moonlighter 2 when Moonlighter 2 releases on 20th of November. And then after I beat Moonlighter, I'm going to move into Final Fantasy 3. That was not the move I wanted to do. It's my first encounter too. I don't know what I was thinking. I got distracted. It's fine, I got a really good team anyway. I don't need a Ghost type. I mean, I probably could have used it, but... I need to actually play the older Final Fantasy games. But 10, 10, 2, and 7. I've played every single mainline game except for 11, which is an online game, and I don't care about it. I play 14, which is another online game. I don't have time for another online game. So I don't want to play 11, sadly. I've heard good things about it, but yeah. And I haven't played 12. I need to buy it still. But I've played the others, and they're really fun. I first played 13. Which is slightly disliked for how linear it is and just how the characters don't feel like characters. Which makes sense. But I still love the game. I grew up on that game. I love it. I played the 13 trilogy, 15 and 14 up to Pro Endwalker. Good, you stopped at the part where it was getting bad. I don't like Post Endwalker. It's okay. I just don't like it. 13 was my first game too. Nice. Yeah, I played that shit on Xbox 360. I still own all the 360 games for them. 13-2 is my favorite. 13-2 is so good. Well, now I feel old. What is that, Psycho? 13-2 was personally my least favorite. Yeah, that's fair. I really loved it. I thought it was really cool. I also just really loved Sarah as a character. But maybe I was also, like, maybe fangirling over her, I don't fucking know. I was a kid. I didn't like the Lightning Returns as much as I thought I would. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, I pre-ordered that. I've still got the metal case and everything. And I was, like, keeping up with every single video that would come out of the game before it came out. But I just... the final boss really pissed me off. They put a Doom counter on the final boss, and I hate the Doom counter. So annoying. I like the possible endings, but the jumping through time was just too much. I thought the jumping through time was really cool. My first was FF2 or proper 4, if you want to be technical. Oh, okay, yeah, 4 is a really good one. The actual Final Fantasy 2 is amazing. When I play... Also, this Pokemon's level 30, even though all the trainers around it are level 22. That's so funny. What was I saying? When I played Final Fantasy 2 on stream, not Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 2, I was saying how it really gets held back by when it was made, because it was clearly back when they were not really trying to flesh out the story. They weren't really caring about making the characters feel like characters too much. They were just trying to make something fun. And And the game is fun. It's unique. It's just that the story really holds it back because the story wasn't really thought out too much. 4's my favorite. 4 is really good. 3's my favorite. Followed by like 6, maybe. If we're talking the original Pixel games. If we're talking all of the games, my favorite 5, my top 5 would probably be 9, 3, 8, 6, and 13. Lightning Returns is my favorite because I may be obsessed with her. She may be one of the characters that contributed to my gay awakening. Oh, I feel that so much. Also, I'm just killing everything with my Alakazam here. Literally everything. Nothing stands a chance. I'm not even paying attention, I'm just talking. Yeah, Fang was really cool in Final Fantasy 13. I loved Fang. I also just really loved the level design. I didn't mean to click that. I also just really loved the level design in 13 and its sequels. 4, 9, 6, 1, and Tactics. I still need to play the spin-offs. I bought the Crystal Chronicles when it got remade on Switch. I think it got remade on other things, but I got it on Switch. I do have the Crystal Chronicles game, which I've heard is really good. Oh no, someone actually hit me. You're gonna get hit by the future side attack? Yeah, cool. Just curb stomping them so badly you don't need to pay attention. Yeah, pretty much. Is Psychic strong against poison? Let me have a look at that. Psychic. Yep, 2 against poison. So I can take out Koga very easily. That's lovely. CC was a good game. I'm not sure how the remake holds up, or whatever it is, remaster, remake. Poison and fighting, fair enough. Let me just double check. I got my Switch in front of me. I'm literally just spamming A, so it shouldn't take too long. And also because the touchscreen I don't have to worry about. I can just do this one-handed. Final Fantasy... Here it is. Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition. Open it on the Nintendo eShop. Oh, am I spamming A on Future Sight? Whoops. I'll have to switch out. The beloved co-op adventure comes to Nintendo Switch, featuring new content and enhancements to help you and your friends create unforgettable new memories. Cool. Let's do Pidgeot. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition is an enchanting action RPG that follows a young group known as the Crystal Caravans, as they embark on an epic journey to search for myrrh, a precious and rare liquid needed to cleanse and maintain a crystal protecting the world from the deadly gas miasma. Call upon magic and might and team up with faraway friends to take down fearsome foes. Enlist comrades to your Crystal Caravan in online multiplayer mode with up to 4 players. Adventure and exploration await your caravan in brand new lands teeming with wonder. Featuring new areas inside dungeons, even those who played the original version will have rewarding surprises in store. Choose your adventure and begin a perilous journey to protect your world from dangerous miasma gas. Collect items and magic to enhance and diversify your combat options. Play together online with friends in a caravan up to 4. Or make new friends through party matchmaking anytime, anywhere, and across different platforms. Enjoy improved 3D graphics and English voiceover first time ever. Discover an expanded adventure complete with additional game options including increased difficulty. Plus you will find new monsters to fight, weapons to wield, and more. Cool. That sounds really cool. I'm really glad I bought that, actually. They have a lot of downloadable content. I'm guessing it's just skins, though. Oh, they literally just give you weapons. Interesting. Ow! Ugh, sorry about that. Repel's effect wore off. Damn it. It'd be really funny, in the modern day Pokemon games, where Pokemon are just all around you, if they have repels in the game. I don't know if they have repels in the game. I never actually properly checked in Scarlet and Violet if they have repels. But if they do, it'd be funny when you spray the repel and you start running at a Pokemon, the Pokemon actually just run away because they can't stand the smell. Because that's what a repel is, I guess. Hi. Until they add a fairy type, the two strongest Pokemon type-wise was Spirit Bomb and Sableye. Yeah, that's exactly the reason they added fairy type. That and for an extra weakness against Dragon. I love the move Charge. Its effect, when it deflates, it always makes you think of like a balloon popping. Just the animation of it, it's so funny. I'm not sure if you were here at the time, Strawberry, you might have been, but when I went over the type chart earlier, not like just then when I was checking Psychic and Poison, but earlier, I realized how fucking strong Steel is. So, after Gen 5, they made it that Ghost and Dark do normal damage against Steel type, but before then, literally everything was basically resistant. Steel was resistant when being hit by other things. It was pretty crazy. I think there was only like 2 moves, 2 typings that were actually decent against it, and then there were 2 that were super effective. Or 3. And yet in Leaf Green, the only Steel-type Pokemon is Magnemite. Steel was weak to fire, ground, and fighting. What are you talking about? Fire, fighting, and ground. Yeah, it is actually. But pretty much every single typing except for water and electric does half damage to steel. And then there's poison that does nothing to it. It's actually insane. Doesn't tell me if the move is physical or not. Not here, at least. Interesting. What does this term mean? What does OT mean? OT stands for Original Trainer. The first trainer to have caught the selected Pokemon. Even if the Pokemon is traded, the OT name will remain unchanged. Cool. What does FNT mean? FNT stands for Fainted. A Pokemon faints if its HP is reduced to 0. It becomes incapable of taking part in battle. Restore a fainted Pokemon at a Pokemon Center or use an item. Cool, thanks. Until Gen 4, whether it was special or physical was determined by its type. Yeah. Like, the game still has, Oh wait, no it doesn't actually. That's a good point. I never realized that. Should I try catching this Snorlax? Or should I wait until I get Ultra Balls? I might wait until I get Ultra Balls. Silphco! Ba 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 bum bum. Ba no, 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 no. Woohoo! So electric, fire, water, grass, dark, psychic, dragon, and ice are all special type moves. Everything else is physical. I guess that makes sense. I thought dark would be physical, but no. What about ghost? Wouldn't ghost technically be special? Time to see if I remember where to go. Oh no, it lowered my attack! Anyway. Holy shit, how's all my fucking poison types dying? I thought the key to victory was using just a singular type. Torment. I'm being tormented right now. I don't remember where I go. Oh, I think I'm in the right area. God key! Woohoo! Woohoo! Do 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 do. Headbutt. I was right, they say to remember is that there's an evolution except Dragon type every time that's special. That wouldn't have helped back when these were made because there wasn't a grass or ice type Eevee. Oh, is that the theme? Is that the theme for evolutions? It's all special? That's funny. I remember as a kid, I really loved coming up with my own Pokemon. I even came up with my own Eevee evolution for Dragon type, and I called it Scaleon. It was funny. I like Flareon got so screwed because its special attack sucks, but all fire types were special. Yeah, I found that really weird the other day because I was in a voice chat with a couple of friends and they were talking about evolutions. Like, what? Flareon's a physical attacker? What the hell? Don't give up. I blew. Do. Ba 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 da da. Well, 37 is actually a lot stronger. Nice. Ooh. I'll risk it. Used Scary Face? Really? I love the AIs in these games, man. Oh, he's faster. Oh, did Scary Face lower my speed? That was a close one. I thought Scary Face, like, stopped me from... No, that's Mean Look. Never mind. Trick? I'm good. Oh boy. I wonder if it's possible for a Pokemon to be so fast that, like, even while paralyzed, it's still faster. That'd be so funny. Besides priority moves, obviously. Oh, that didn't do much. Scary Face lowers speed. Mean Look keeps you locked in that Pokemon. One way to get around Mean Look was to use Roar. Yeah. The rival actually gets pretty tough, surprisingly. Although I kind of just need to, like, prepare more, I guess. Lapras. Lapras is a friend. No, you can ramble all you want. I love it. I welcome it. See, while I play the newer games, I do much prefer the originals. Gen 3 was my favorite. I really like Gen 4 because of Platinum. I quite like Black and White. I think they're really good games. I enjoyed X and Y when I first played it 2 weeks ago. And, like, I don't mind Sword and Shield. I see the problems with them, but I actually don't mind them. They were a nice challenge, but since Sun and Moon, I found them way too easy. Yeah. Even though X and Y is... I remember people saying X and Y is way too easy because of, like, how much XP you earn in the game. Maybe it's because I was limiting my level, but I actually didn't see much of a challenge. Sorry, I didn't see much of an easy time. They were decently challenging in the last, like, third of the game. Last quarter, maybe. Especially Victory Road. Victory Road was insane. Hey, Giovanni. Such a shame that, like, I understand why. Because back when these games were made, they probably just didn't really think to do it. It's such a shame that the big bad boss of the evil organization in this game didn't get his own theme. Ooh, close. I didn't see X and Y too easy, but Sun and Moon started the hole that I feel hand-holding. I tried playing Sun and Moon. Like, yeah, you couldn't go certain places, but they didn't have a marker to go up there. Okay. I have Sun. It's in my 3DS at the moment. I've had that for, like, years. To the point that when I remembered I had it a couple of months ago, it had been years, and I actually had a little bit of difficulty getting it out of my 3DS because it'd been in there for just so long. It runs fine, but what stopped me from playing Sun was the 2-hour tutorial at the start. At least I remember it being 2 hours or something. That's what I mean, like, I don't need a freaking 2-hour tutorial on how to play Pokemon. Yeah. It definitely felt like the start of them trying to cater towards an audience where they assumed that new players didn't know what Pokemon was like. Like, let those that have been playing... Yeah, they don't even, like, add an option where it's like, oh, you've played Pokemon before? Okay, you can just... like, don't say all this tutorial stuff, I guess. Okay, that's Silphco dealt with. We are going to go... Actually, I need to go to the Pokemon. So I might take a bit of a break and buy... make something to eat. I'm a little hungry. This game was Red when I was in 6th grade, which I think Pokemon was on Gen 2 or 3. But I'm older than Pokemon. When did Pokemon come out again? I forget. I was born in 1997. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Still can't find my brush though. Very interesting. Anyway. My toasties will be done in like 5 minutes. I'll get those real quick and then yeah. Oh, also, Strawberry, since you're a huge fanatic with Pokemon, especially the other games, I got a question for you. I'm not sure if you've thought of this before. Thanks, Psycho. I have a question. So, let me try finding it. So this is a map of the Kanto region, right? This is the map of the Kanto region. This right here is Vermilion City, right? This is Vermilion City. The boat comes in here. Here's a question. How does the boat leave? Are you able to get Growlithe? He's my favorite. Sadly, hey Ellie. Sadly Growlithe is only in Fire Red. I'm playing Leaf Green. Take your time, Strawberry. Good freaking question. I always thought it came through the Seafoam Islands. Yeah. Me and my friend Lilith believe that the island, that the cycling road over here must be like artificial or something. Like it can like lift up like a bridge. Maybe. Down over that way. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I thought it was a really interesting question I brought up on stream last night. I never really took a good look at the Kanto region maps. Yeah, neither did I, until I noticed that. I got to Vermilion City and I did the SSN part of the game, and that's when I like thought about it. I'm like, hang on a second. Damn it. This is a risk, but I don't really need Victor Bell. It would be nice to have it. I have Venusaur, but I'm not willing to switch Pokemon and risk it using Rest. my god, really? This guy's a bitch. He's in the red and he's paralyzed. Oh my god. That just opened up a whole can of worms with the anime too? Yeah. There we go. Caught a Snorlax. EP boy. I'll be right back. My toasties are ready. I'm back. I'm glad I fried your brain. All right, I don't have a bicycle. The cycling road is a hybrid, I just remembered that. Is it really? Is that like a canonical thing? Because that was my only guess. That felt like the only possible thing. There was a Pokemon episode where Ash and them had to go over it to get medicine to another town. Oh, okay. So it's just like the cycling road is actually really high off the ground, and so the boat goes under it. It was a high bridge. I can't believe I forgot about that episode. I think I know which one you're talking about. Maybe. Route 17. Ah, the return of the Spearow. I'm good, thanks. I already encountered you. I didn't catch you, but I encountered you, and I'm counting that. Spearow again, it really wants to be caught. I don't want to catch it, though. I'm good. Go the fuck away. Oh, hi. It really doesn't want to leave me alone. The duo! Good enough. It looks like it was a design error in the map because in the other games it's shown as an elevated bridge. Okay. Maybe they just didn't think of it. And in the later, like, the remake, like, Let's Go Eevee, they changed it. I love this game's humor sometimes. Because you're forced to interact with it because you're always going down. There we go. Ultra Balls! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. A Nidoran male, or female actually. I keep on getting the purple and the blue mixed up. Maybe it's because I just prefer purple. Cycling Road appears to be based off a similar bridge in Japan. You just sent me down a freaking rabbit hole. You're welcome. I'm calling this Nidoran after you, by the way, because I can't think of a nickname. Barry. The Quick Claw. Gold teeth. And stuff. Just this random man, don't know who he is, but I'm gonna thrust these gold teeth to him. So I'm going to use Alakazam against Kirko. I'm a little worried about it over leveling. It can't go to level 46. Otherwise I won't be able to use it against... No, I don't plan to use it against Sabrina. So... Although... It would actually be pretty useful to use against Sabrina. Because Psychic does so much damage. Even against Psychic types, it feels like. Maybe? I don't know. What do I want to take out for... I'm gonna take out Weeping Bell. Like, Weeping Bell's really nice. But I'm good. I didn't mean to get rid of, Body Slam. I was meant to get rid of, Mist, yeah. We'll get everyone up to like level 42. Super Fang! I'm good. The only person to pose this question there, it looks like there are at least 2 Reddit threads on this topic. Oh, I love that they give you a level 25 Lapras in an area where, like, people are level 35 and shit. That's funny. Rain Dance, I'm good. Safeguard? I'm good. Alright, time to take on Koga. Still got no losses, by the way. Still have not lost a single Pokemon. Also, last time I was in this, I pointed out something that I realized, and I just want to point it out again. You can see which tiles are the invisible walls. I never noticed this before last time. It's actually kinda cool. I just assumed that it was random, like, well, not random, but I just assumed it was like, oh, we're not gonna show you it, you're just gonna run around and get used to where the walls are. But no, the tiles literally have white dots in their corners to depict that they're a wall. It's so funny. This guy really loves these Drowsies. I haven't gone down a Pokemon rabbit hole like that in a while. It randomly came to my mind yesterday while I was streaming. It's like, what the hell? I'm glad you answered it for me though. Thank you for that. I was genuinely curious. Like, it was the only sensible solution was that the cycling road was some kind of bridge or something. No problem, I just can't believe I forgot that episode because we got a little bit of Jesse and James lore. I do love a good amount of Jesse and James lore. What else is Poison and Psychic week 2? Ground, Psychic, and then Psychic is week 2 Bug, Ghost, and Dark. I could just use Earth Charm against Koga if I wanted to. Also, do you like how I called it Earth Charm? Because, you know, it's Piglet, it's in the earth. That's its whole thing. And it's a girl, so Earth Charm. Well, Charm can be used for any gender, but you know what I mean. Which that particular lore doesn't make sense. Oh. Arabica. That makes me miss more red. Oh, defense, never mind. Because I don't believe that Jesse and James knew each other until Team Rocket, but that episode had them together as kids in the bike gang. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to Google it now. Even though Wiki doesn't specifically state it. Not much is known about Jessie's past outside of what's shown in brief flashbacks. In the 9th episode of the first season, Jessie talks about her bad memories of studying in the Pokemon Technical Institute. At the time, she already knew James and they studied together for a big test, but after getting the lowest grades in the school's history, they joined a bike gang in Sunnytown episodes later. Jessie went to Team Rocket after failing in her attempt to become a Pokemon nurse, partly due to the fact that Pokemon nursing school she attended was only for Pokemon who wanted to be nurses. In this case, the Chansey, not for people. But she did not know that until their graduation day. Maybe you're thinking about it wrong, because it doesn't sound like it's a retcon. It just sounds like it's a little muddled up. Oh, I see, so they did know each other before Team Rocket. Yep. And I believe it's confirmed that they're like partners or something. I'm not sure when that gets confirmed, but that's mentioned in her wiki. Also, is it just me, or is it really weird that a majority of these poison-type gym trainers use psychic types? I get it that Drowsy and Hypno are like probably psychic and poison. Let me just double check that. But it's kind of weird. Why not use things like Grimer or Venomoth? I'm an expert on the Pokemon lore, I'm just knowledgeable of Pokemon themselves. Yeah. Where is... there it is, Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Hypno and Drowsy, they're just pure Psychic. Never mind. I guess they just didn't want to make these trainers interesting. What the hell? I mean, that's something that's bugged me too. Like, why? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Take him out, Earthjohn. God, Pokemon music does not get old. I love the battle music in Pokemon games. Oh, you got Levitate, don't you? You do. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Shit. Like, there's actually so many poison-type Pokemon in this game. Oh, I don't have a... It's not like Dragon-type where there's only one line in Gen 1, so why all the Psychic-type Pokemon? Yeah, I got no clue. This is not going well. Let me check. So, Control F Actually, I can screen share. Not screen share. I can do this. That's showing up. No, it isn't. There we go. Okay. Poison. 33. Is that counting? No, that is purely choosing stuff here. And now we do psychic. Yep. There is nearly triple the amount of poison types in this game than psychic. Nearly triple. There are 14 psychic types and 33 poison types. So why all the psychic types in the poison gym? Yeah. It would have been really cool for them to add things like Bulbasaur and stuff in here because they're poison types. Or Ivysaur and Venusaur, but still. There we go. Now let's go. Grumble, grumble, annoyed strawberry noises. Also, I'm not sure if you already knew it, but did you hear what I said about how you can spot the tiles that are invisible walls because they all have like white dots on their corners? I found that to be really cool. I never realized it before my last attempt a couple of months ago. I believe in the first games they had black dots which made them a pain to see. Oh really? Wow. Alright, time to go take out Sabrina! Christina! Celestina! I don't know. What other names then would end in Tina? Besides Tina. Also, I'm not sure, I came up with this as a kid, so I'm not sure how well known this is. This is probably something that's really well known because it's so simple. But I came up with something in this gym as a kid that I still follow to this day. I'll show you soon. It's the way to get to the gym leader flawlessly without running into any trainers. It's... oh shit, I can't use Eradicate now. That's fine. I know there was a way to see the walls, but I just remember that they were a pain to see, so I just ran into the walls. Yeah. So, my strat, once you go into the warp tile, always go down, and if you can't, go left. That is my strat. Just always go down, if you can't, go left. You run into no trainers. because they're all too high. And there's the gym leader. It's so simple. I'm gonna use Alakazam here. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm hoping it goes well. Ba-na-na, dun, dun-na, dun, pretty good. Is that? Why? Then there's me that deliberately runs into the trainers because money and XP. See, if I wasn't using rare candies, I would do that. I would 100% do that. Hang on, I need to check something. Sabrina, what the fuck? What the fuck, girl? Well, this is gonna die really easily. I want to assume that maybe they got like the wrong notes. So maybe the way it went, right? Maybe they were like, hey, for the Koga gym, use this Pokemon, and they gave the ID number or something, right? They gave like the ID, and then for Sabrina, they're like, okay, use this Pokemon, and they gave the ID, but they gave the wrong IDs, maybe? So like maybe Venomoth and Venonat were meant to be used in the Koga gym, and Hypno and Drowsy were meant to be used in this gym. Maybe. Oh shit, I'm confused. That was funny though. The moment I saw that, I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure that isn't a psychic type. And nope, it's not. Possibly, I know there were a few bugs, which is how we ended up with shinies. Oh, were shinies originally bugs? Interesting. I thought they were just, you know, Pokemon. With different looks. Not insects. Oh, damn. And now for Alakazam. This is gonna be fun. It's probably gonna use Future Sight, right? Nope, Calm Mind. Oh, its special defense went up. That might be a little worrisome. Special defense fell. Okay, it should be dead here. Shinies were originally a bug with coding, but because everyone loved them so much, they made it a permanent feature. I'm very glad to hear that. They are really fun. dead anyway. That was lucky. 6 gym badges, no losses. This is going good. Yeah, don't level your Pokemon up too much. What did you give me? Did you give me Psychic? You gave me Calm Mind. Oh, that could be decent. I'll get rid of Future Sight. A good startup move. They didn't show up until Gen 2 because they did have that red Gyarados. So I think that's what originally caused it. Are you sure? I thought Gen 1 had shinies, but the whole problem was, like, they were just a slightly different gradient of color. They weren't, like, shiny, like, a different look completely. You're fine. It's time to go to Cinnababa Island. Cinnabarbara. Jeez, they're still alive. I would really love... Well, yeah, Tentacle, actually. Kool-Aid. I was just checking a live stream that a friend of mine is doing. They're finally at the end of Legends EA. Wait, if you just walk in front of it, it's funny. It's not if you interact with the door, it's if you stand in front of it. It's funny. So shinies were first introduced in Gen 2, but they why is a mystery. Some think it was just to make the character stand out more, but I swear I heard it was a glitch in a code. Well, don't overburden yourself, but if you're enjoying it, go ahead. Because it's a fossil Pokemon, which means it's old, I'm gonna call it Boomer. Pardon me. Okay, time to go in Pokemon Mansion. Blaine is level 47. I've already got a Kabuto in Cinnabar Island. So even though the Nuzlocke tracker app counts Pokemon Mansion differently to Cinnabar Island, I'm not gonna count it differently. Who wouldn't? I fucking love that quote. Who wouldn't? Every single time you press this switch. Who wouldn't? I enslaved a Pokemon inside of a Pokeball. Who wouldn't? I also made this point in my original Nuzlocke, but this door was locked. We had to go through a mansion to get the key. So unless it's like, oh, it's a whole puzzle thing, like, hey, you're here to channel the gym, well, you're gonna have to go through the Pokemon Mansion first and find the key to be able to get in. Now, obviously, this game doesn't tell you that because this game, you know, they didn't really care to add too much story. But I like the idea that the gym was just, like, locked up. Everyone was stuck in here. We had to free them, and yet when we come in, no one says anything. Just everyone acts like everything's okay. Tombstony. Ah yes, Tombstony. Alrighty. I probably don't need to do this because it's water type, but there's probably other types that I need to keep in mind. Water is weak against, no, fire, sorry. Fire is weak against water, ground, rock. I might use Earth Charm. Especially since, I think rock, oh no, ground. No, ground's normal. Fire does normal damage to ground. But it does half to rock. Yeah, they're just pure ground. Anyway. What did I say his level was again? His level is 47. So I'm gonna level everyone to like level 49. God, it's raining again. It was raining so much this morning. I wanted to go to the gym, but the rain was so hard. And then, now it's raining again. I think there was thunder this morning as well. Oh, I'm not going to use them. That's fine. Ooh, Hydro Pump. I want to keep Perish Song because Perish Song is like a really good one. I see why I thought they were a glitch. So in Gen 2, they were very rare and there was a visual glitch. They could make non-shiny Pokemon sparkle like shinies. Ah, okay. Because Surf is like so much better than Water Pulse, I'm gonna put Hydro Pump with Water Pulse. Okay. I'm Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Island. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challenges. Huh! You better have a burn heal. Bring it. Magnitude 9! Magnitude 8! Now it's Rapidash. Or is it Arcanine next? It's Rapidash. Magnitude 7! We're counting down. I'm going into a rabbit hole on a subject for quite a while, so this is enjoyable. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, think I just heard thunder. If my stream ends, it's because my power went out. Magnitude 7! Magnitude 8! There we go. Putting it out of its misery. And now it's Arcanine. Roar! Woof. Oh, I'm gonna switch over to Friend. Because you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I'm gonna Hydro Pump this bitch. Huh? Oh. Well, that's bad. Oh, that sucks. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Nope. Lapras is dead. That's our first loss. Oh! Lapras for the fucking win! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! That was amazing. Lapras is indeed a friend. Lapras is indeed a friend. A friend never lets us down. A friend never lets us down. Ah. Holy shit. I'm not doing the Seafoam Islands, by the way. I'm just not. Lapras took that hit like a champ. They really did. I was just clipping that. Sorry, I had to clip that moment. That was golden. Time Frenzy got a little bit of showtime. It's our starter and we haven't been using it. I've been using Raticate and Dugtrio and Alakazam. I think Venusaur's a really tanky Pokemon, isn't it? It should be. Ooh, Hyper Potion. On a regular trainer. Need our queen. Go to sleep. Machoke. I'm actually going to use Mr. Burb for this. Again, it's called Mr. Burb, but it's a fucking female Pidgeot, so like, make do with what you will. Hello. Level 50! Ooh, I expected you to send out like Nido Queen or something. Giga Drain is so busted, man. This is gonna fully heal me. Yeah? Was that meant to do something? There's the Pokemon I expect you to send out. Now go to sleep. I'll slowly kill you with Razor Leafs. Stay asleep. Just one more turn. Oh, crit! Nice. Same plan here. Go to sleep. I didn't mean to use Vine Whip, but cool. Does more damage than I expected it to. Go back to sleep. Giovanni must be like on the other side of the arena, just fist clenched, going, "Damn you, kid! How dare you make a disgrace of me, Giovanni! I'll murder you!" It's like, what was that? This is a Pokemon game. What was that I heard? I said I'll beat you in a Pokemon battle. Oh, it's already asleep. I thought it was awake for some reason. It's wasted a turn. Get a crit. Nope. It's still asleep. And we won. Nice job, Frenzy. That's why Frenzy's the best. Now it's just Rhyhorn. Easy. Just Razor Leaf it. Wait, the Nuzlocke Tracker app lied to me. Oh, no, it didn't lie to me. I thought it said 49, but no, it said 50. Got the Earth Badge! All 8 badges! Woohoo! Oh, Earthquake! That's such a good move! All 8 gym badges and no losses. I know, right? This is actually insane. I'm teaching this to my dog trio. Or should I teach it to Frenzy? What do you think? I think I should teach it to Frenzy and then replace like Doug Trio with something. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But we're saying I can get rid of Vine Whip. Well, yeah, but like the whole reason I ask you or anyone in chat is just because I like the second opinion, you know? There might be something that I haven't thought of. But for now, I think I will... what will I switch it for? What type of Pokemon's Kabuto? Rock, water. Let me look it up. Kabuto, Kabutops. I can learn like Mega Drain, Ancient Power. Although I can't learn Ancient Power for a while. Kabutops is a cool Pokemon. Is it good though? Like... I might use it. Or I could do like Nido Queen. Kabutops has a 115 base attack. Interesting. It's weak to electric, grass, fighting, and ground. No, that's fine. When I say good, I don't mean like, oh, is it like perfection or something? I mean like, I'm worried I will send it out into a battle and it's just gonna get one shot or something. I don't want that to happen. It's weak against electric, grass, fighting, and ground. Do any of the Elite Four members, so there's, it's resistant against ice, so it would actually be pretty good against, the first Elite Four member. It's weak against fighting, so I just won't use it for that. The third person is Ghost, which it's null to. And the last person's Dragon, which is not, it's like, just, you know, normal to. Ghost, it's null, normal, I mean, not null, normal. It's Quarter Fire, which means it will be pretty good against, the rival's Charizard. Yeah, I'll use Kabutops. Mudshot. Spirit of Harden. Learning Sand Attack at level 31 is a joke. What the fuck? Like, I know it's a decent move if you use it strategically, but learning it at level 31... That's so funny. It's only funny to me because I'm used to Pokemon learning it way earlier. Kabutops could be considered a glass cannon depending on what you do with it. It's fast, it can hit hard, but typically its defense is shit. Its defense is 105. It's not bad. Assuming the base stats on the Pokemon DB side are for all gens, and they haven't changed. Metal Sound, I'm good. Also, do you like how I called my Alakazam Voldemort? You can probably tell why, but... Okay, I'm gonna save here, just on the off chance if something goes wrong. What's the champions level? Level 63. Damn! So, I pretty much just have to fight the rival, go through Victory Road, and then fight the Elite Four. So, if I wanted to, I could level all my Pokemon to like level 58 right now. I think I'll do that. Synthesis. I don't think I need this because Giga Drain does enough for me. Oh, Mega Drain, there we go. I'll get rid of Leer. Sheer Cold. Good. Okay, now Cobbleptops could use a little bit more moves, I feel like. Let's see what we got here. You're gonna learn Blizzard. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. We're Gucci. Then I'll whip you, Faye. I was like, what? What will you do? I could get away with using a Carmine. Yeah, maybe that wasn't worth it. I'll send out Frenzy. Let's heal that back, shall we? Charizard. Ooh, Alakazam. Is Alakazam strong against Venusaur? I think it is. Yeah, it's 2 times. I should put it to sleep. Damn it. Okay. What Pokemon do I have that... Oh, I could use my own Alakazam, but it's a little low. Venusaur is Pop Poison? Yeah. What would be the best move here, I feel like? Maybe Raticate? Yeah, I think Raticate. Oh, that's really dangerous. Hoping this one-shots. Oh, no. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting tactic right there. Okay. Execute. Is weak against Bug, Ghost, Dark, Fire, Ice. Okay. I could go Lapras. Imagine if Future Sight could miss. That'd be funny. Ooh. One-shot it, please. Thank you. I forgot he had a Gyarados. Fuck. Does Ice do much to Gyarados? It's a normal move. Shit. Freeze it? Maybe? No. Thank you! I appreciate it! It knew Twister! Why didn't it use Twister? It used Hydro Pump on me and I healed from it. Still no losses. That fight was actually a little stressful, but it went really well. Why is the Viridian Forest theme the one that plays here? Like, why in that room? Victory Road. Let's go. It's time for puzzles. I believe you can dodge every trainer in this place. I might be wrong about that, but I believe you can. Well, maybe not. Well, you don't have to go to that guy, though. What's down here? Oh, Godspec. Yep. You can avoid every single trainer in that place. Alright, time for the Elite Four. Will I win or will I lose? I wonder. I think I've got the good. I think I've got a good team on me. I think this team should be able to do it. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna level everyone up to like level 63. Because I'm not gonna be using every single Pokemon for every single Elite Four member. Nowhere even close. So they should be fine at level 63. And it's enough of like an advantage. That things should go swimmingly. Mirror move. Interesting. So the level cap is 65. That is the final level cap until I beat the champion, which is the end of the run. I'm gonna buy some items for between runs. No. You don't sell regular items. Interesting. Guess I'll take them. But 1 super potion, 12 hyper potions. I should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and then we will get this over with. What did I just do? Did I press F1? Oh no. Right before the rival fight. Oh no! I'm gonna have to do it over again. That's fine. I'll be right back. Oh wait, didn't I save? Hang on. No, I didn't save. This was the last time I saved. I was going to save. That sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a jump. Because now I know I can safely go up to like level 61. Go. 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 Oh. Go. Done. Soloed! Now to get back to the Elite Four. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We're back. Okay. We are fine now. So, the first type, the first gym, the first Elite Four member, sorry, is Lorelei with her ice types. They are all weak to electricity. So I'm going to use Alakazam. I hope this goes well. Might be wise to use like Calm Mind or something. The thing about setup moves like Calm Mind is that I'm worried I'll get hit while I'm using it. That's my biggest worry. Okay, I got a free switch here. She's gonna heal. Oh. She's still gonna heal, yeah. So I got a free switch. Maybe use Venusaur? Are they weak to grass as well? Everything except for the Jinx. Right. I forgot this is an ice type trainer, not a water type. God damn it. So this should be fine. And that was Slurber. That's Dugong, Lapras, and Slurber down. Now it's Cloyster and Jinx. Ooh. Damn it, Frenzy. Don't give in to the love. Don't give in to it. Damn you. And now it's gonna confuse me too? Oh, it's putting me to sleep. Okay. Does it have ice type moves? It does. I might need to switch. I'll switch to... Switch to Mr. Bird? No, Mr. Fang. Oh, fuck you. That's disgusting. How dare you treat me that way? Surprised I didn't try using Attract. Nice. Nice! 3 times in a row! And that's Jinx down. Hydro Pump. Hail's not bad. Okay, it's just choosing not to do anything, I guess. Well, that was Lorelei. Much easier than my original Nuzlocke. I lost like 3 of my party members to her last time. Okay, so the next gym leader, the next Elite Four member is Bruno. They wiped me last time. They have an Onyx, a Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, another Onyx, and a Machamp. There's no easy way to deal with them, I feel like. So I'm gonna have to just switch around and hope it goes well. I'm gonna use Frenzy. How does he know my name? Yeah, Frenzy is definitely my best option here. Does Raise leave too much damage? Not as much as I was hoping, but maybe an Earthquake would finish him off. No, not quite. I think Hitmonchan, does that know Fire Punch? No, it doesn't. It doesn't know anything that's super effective against my, I'm thinking of later gen games when Hitmonchan can, like, learn the elemental moves and stuff, I think. Go back to sleep. Oh, work up. Rock Tomb. Not too bad. There we go. Ooh, it missed. That missed as well. I'm gonna hope that Earthquake kills it. Nice. Lovely. Now it's Onyx. Again. I didn't mean to use that. I was meant to use Giga Dream. But it worked anyway, I guess. And get my health back. Machamp. Does Machamp have any threatening moves? Not really. I'm faster than it too. It's really good. I'm gonna switch over to Alakazam and hope it doesn't wake up first time. Nice. And kill it with Psychic. Wonderful, that's the second Elite Four member done. Does he look away? He looks away. That's funny. Do I have like, yeah, I have max ethers. Do I have normal ethers? I don't know. No, I don't. I have an elixir. All moves for one Pokemon. I'll probably end up using this on my Venusaur maybe? Okay, the next type is Ghost? Yeah. So I feel like Psychic's the easy option here, right? Just use Alakazam. Yeah, pretty much. Can they even do much to my Alakazam? Let me check that. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokedex, Alakazam. Nope, they take 2 times damage from Ghost. So it's definitely gonna be iffy. I'm not gonna be able to get a Calm Mind off, but I shouldn't need it. I'm gonna get everyone up to level 64. Okay. Also, Alakazam's a really fast Pokemon, so I should be able to do this fine. Okay, that's one down. Crit. Another crit. Jesus. Gengar. Last one. Haunter. That's it. That was Agatha. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Everyone can go up to level 25 now. Solar Beam, I am good. Oh no. I can't use Raticate anymore. I didn't... Oh fuck. Ah! It should be fine. It should be fine. To be fair, I think I have stronger Pokemon than Raticate now, like Alakazam. But yeah, I'm gonna try doing this with just Friend. Hopefully that goes well. It was Ice Beam strong against Dragon. I'm just hoping that works. Here we go. Dragon Rage. Always says 40, right? I'm gonna switch over to Voldemort. Nice. Aerodactyl. It is weak to electric. Also weak to ice, rock, water, steel. It knows wing attack, ancient power, hyper beam, scary face. Can I get away with a calm mind? That decision may have just killed me. Scary face? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna make me... Oh no. Wait, is Aerodactyl faster than me? Slightly. Now that it's used Scary Face at least. Okay, it should die from this. Cool. Dragonite. Dragonite. I'm gonna try getting off a Psychic. Oh, it missed. That was scary. Because it missed, does that count and it has to recharge? Is that how it works? Because if so, that's amazing. No, it doesn't. Is that gonna kill me? Oh, fuck! Okay. That's our first loss, but I'm hoping it goes well. Give me Soul Silver flashbacks, oh no. Okay, it's just a Dragonite left now. I think that's it. Nice. Okay, we're up to the champion. We don't have Alakazam, sadly. I'm gonna use my elixir on Venusaur. Or restore on friend. I can't use Eradicate either. Because it's level 66. That was completely my bad. boy, okay. Blue is gonna start off with a Pidgeot. Pidgeot is weak against ice. I'm gonna start off with Friend. I'm gonna show this. So as you can see, Pidgeot is weak against ice. I haven't updated my party, by the way, so just ignore my side. Alakazam is weak against... Well, I don't have anything that it's weak against. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Rhydon, I can use Venusaur or Lapras. Execute, I can use Lapras or Pidgeot. Gyarados is gonna be a bit of a tough one, because I don't have Alakazam anymore. And then Charizard, I can just use Lapras. Okay. Hoping this goes well. I do have Perish Song as well. Hell yeah. This music. Oh, nice. That is 2 down now. 2 down. 4 to go. Keep it calm. It's grass, so that means it's weak to ice. Okay. Being given my own medicine, I guess. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm just gonna hope that I wake up. Yep, there we go. Ice Beam. Even though they got the light screen up, this might one-shot. Nope. That's fine. Oh, Giga Drain? Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Bub. I should have switched out after that Ice Beam. Immediately afterward. God damn, this Execute really loves Sleep Auto. Can I wake up, please? Nope. How about now? Nope. Egg Bomb. Alright. Yeah, wake up. Does that do much? Should be fine. Alright, that's 3 down. Alakazam. Is Psychic gonna kill me? No, not quite. Oh, nice! Gyarados. I'm gonna just sacrifice Pidgeot here. And then I'll have to bring out, maybe Frenzy. I'm sorry, Pidgeot. You did lovely. I'm proud of you. Mr. Bob, you're amazing. Now it's Frenzy's turn. Go to sleep. Now, Giga Drain. Oh, work up. Go back to sleep. It's water flying, right? So I can't use Earthquake. How much damage difference is there between Razor Leaf and Giga Drain? 60, 55. Nah, I'm better off just using Giga Drain then. Don't wake up? Oh, I'll wake up again. Now, say good night. Last Pokemon. It's time for the one and all Charizard. Go to sleep. Don't kill me. Fingers crossed, don't kill me. Damn it. That's fine. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. Because I got a boomer. It takes quarter damage from fire type moves. And it has a rock type move that's strong against fire and flying. Quad damage. Just land this one shot. Land this one move. Just land it. With one. We did it! We did it! We did it! We beat Pokemon Leaf Green as a Nuzlocke. Oh. I actually did it! Oh. Holy shit. Yeah. I only lost one. Alakazam. I only lost Alakazam. Thanks, Psycho. Raticate was a technical loss because I accidentally overleveled it. Ah. Oh, actually, no, I lost Pidgeot as well, didn't I? And Venusaur. So I lost 3 Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so fucking happy, man. I haven't seen these credits in so long. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I was really hoping I'd beat that tonight. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. So yeah, with that beaten, tomorrow I'll be starting Pokemon Sword. Around the same time I started today, so 4 hours from now. Most likely. Wait, no. I open my cafe in 14 tomorrow. I might do it a little bit earlier. Actually, no. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Because I can't do it too late, but I can't do it too early. Maybe. I might try waking up at like 10 or something and doing it then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Sword again. I want to complete the Pokedex in it again. But this time do it like a living dex. The end! Oh. What was that about? $104 Pokemon seen and 29 Pokemon earned. Wait, you only beat the Elite Four with 29 Pokemon? I beat the Pokemon League with 5 Pokemon. You would beat the what is it? You would beat the Cybermen with 1 Dalek. We would beat the Cybermen with 1. Oh no, that's the wrong quote. I fucked up the quote. Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I'm out of it. I'm so happy. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, it will be roughly 8 hours from now. Whatever the time is for you. I'll be streaming like 14 hours from now, actually. 14 hours in the future. Ish. I think I got the time right. Have a good night.